We're back with some more Satisfactory. And as the title might suggest, it's time for steel. And maybe a little bit more coal. I'm gonna get a couple of things in the background here so we get some nice quiet noise. Or some nice quiet music. Really?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we
Back in the
chase are
treehouse.
leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go.
Sorry for all the bumps.
Wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
To get right, the rotors. A little quieter than last time? Okay.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played.
Bear with me a second.
I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create
Try about there.
a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
That should be a bit better, I think.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the
Sorry, I'm just a little bit quiet right now. I'm thoughtful, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Building a platform for this guy. Alright. Alright, cool. Thank you, Kelly. Not what I intended to do. I need some more iron plates here. And I could probably yoink them from my other production, but for the moment, just doing the thing. Oh. Alright. No, get on the ladder. Commit to observation post. Okay. Now we can do things. Thank you. Okay. Earlier today, I did see a really cool, I saw a really cool set of images for somebody's phase 3 save, and they've inspired me to do a couple of things. And one of those is a coal power plant that is in the shape of an octagon. But basically, it has a cluster of 8 coal generators on each part of an octagon. And I like that idea a lot because it hid the... What are these even called? I am silly. Give me that menu. It hid the water extractors underneath the platform. And so you end up with this big stop sign looking thing with in each part of the octagon having 8 coal generators. And with the way that overclocking and Mark II miners goes, especially with normal or pure nodes for resources, you end up with like really good resource extraction. So 120, and that can power 8 coal nodes right there. So 15 per, that's 60 for 4 and 120 for 2. Or 120 for 8. I do math. Right, but I need to go grab from here. There we go. There's some bits. Just walking along. I think ultimately gonna have to connect this all together. Get those bigger floor holes involved in the equation, and that will be really helpful for cleaning up things visually. Make things a lot cleaner. Oh, there's the space freighter. I also added a chat overlay so that it should be showing on the stream as well in the event of any further messages. It might be a little small, but I'm broadcasting in 4K, so I'm not sure what the actual aspect ratio is in relation to things.
Automation is the way.
Dude, you're right, Ada. Yeah. Insightful. Any better in full screen? Might be a little bit too small still. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Okay. The right part, please. Thank you. And you, my friend, are making rotors, which means you need rods and screws. Based off the rough napkin math, and I might have to pull up the Satisfactory modeler for this, but if I'm remembering correctly, I need like 8 instructors or 7.5 of them, something like that. Doing rods. Is that right? I need 300 screws per minute. So 100 per machine. Let's see. This guy's gonna produce 40. What is 300 divided by 40? 7.5. That's right. So I need 7.5. 8 instructors. player's in the way. Whoa. Who put a player there? I genuinely cannot wait until I get blueprints unlocked. It's going to be so helpful. I'll be able to do so much more and faster. What? Ah. With 9. That's actually 10. It's 9. Good job. Foundation constructor. Constructor. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. I can count. It's 6. Alright, so I need then 70. I have 7 here, and I need 8 ultimately, but one of them's at 50%, so I'm going to need 75 rods per minute. Which... pulling iron rod recipe. Where's my cursor? There she is. 15 per minute. So if I need 75, that's 5 constructors making rods for that alone. And then I need, I think, way less than that for these assemblers here. This needs how much? 20, so that's 60. That's another 4. So that's 9 altogether? Is that right? That sounds roughly truth shaped. Constructor. Alright. Continue expanding this way. Is there a way that I could do this more efficiently and space efficiently? Yes, there absolutely is. Am I going to pursue that? No. Not yet. But if I need 9 constructors and I need another set of 4 dedicated to rods only, and then 5 for rods for other things, for screws. What if I wait, this copy this. There you go. There you go. Get that. And you. And then from there, if I pull the 4 that I know that I need for, if I could pull the 4 that I know that I need for the just straight up rods production, and I can drop the 7 here, I can get away with doing that without being in the way of the equation, of course. That's what? 5 there. I need 7.5. Not sure yet. Hold on. Let me think about this. Because this will be belt work here. Do a couple more here. And that'll be rotors there. And this can be the buffer, like, aisle for walls. If I'm feeling so inclined. And then from there. Alright, and screws. So Control C, Control V. Paste, 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 paste. Concrete. And I need to do the whole splitter thing. And these only need 10 per minute. I can get away with doing a 120 belt on this side of the equation, or this side of the ratio, but I cannot on the other side. I have to have that be two separate lines, which is mega unfortunate. Or I could just have the one and just have it be throughput choked until I can get Logistics Mark III and get the Mark III belts, which would be unfortunate because I am designing this, or at least hoping that this can be faster than that. But I might have to wait on that for a minute. And I do have the 4 nodes of iron up here. One of those is probably going to have to be dedicated to coal production, or to steel rather, just for the time being, or at least until I can get that together. And once steel is kind of once steel is done in the books, then I can get the belts over here upgraded so that things can actually sustain what they need as far as resources. And this is going to go that way. This way. This way. This way. This way. And I don't think I need quite this big of a gap between things, but I sure gave myself that space. And I'm gonna take it. Let's make this pretty, shall we? This just needs to be 60 per minute, so that's 4 times 15. That other side of the piece needs to be more than that, so this will be Mark 1 belts. That will be Mark 1, Mark 1. Nope. Yep. You need to be Mark 2, actually. And this is just going to be inefficient until it's not. At least I'll have this set up and I don't have to futz with it. Wait. Nope, this needs to be exactly this. Just realizing that I needed 75 over here on this side rather than 60 on the other. So there's 5 over here, and then this needs to combine into Mark 2s. So I can do 120 items per minute, which will fit the constraint. But then I need to do Mark 1 belts because I only need 10 per minute on this side of things. Yeah. I'm gonna change the music. It's a little too hyphy for me right now. Pausing that real fast. Stop it. Thank you. No copyright sounds. Let's go with these guys. Here. Pause. Hey, look. I go with this one here, I think. Give this a whirl. It'll be a little bit more calm. All right, and there we go. These are going to be 40 per minute out of these buildings, or out of these constructors rather. I'm going to change this to Mark 2, because that'll need to be more than 60 per minute. Eventually when I get Mark 3s, they'll be at 270 per minute, which will be actually exactly what I need. But until then, I need to get just Mark 1, Mark 2, and then Mark 2 into the rest of it. And with this being a manifold system, it's not going to be the worst of things if things overflow, especially if they overflow downward. If I'm able to get the rest of the machines kind of fooled, as it were, then that's not a bad thing. Ah. It is time to turn off music volume. Or at least mute the music for the game. Background music's cute, I like it, but also not the vibe right now. Okay. Yeah, alright, that'll work. And then theoretically, that should all be pretty good. Don't exactly need that cut of things. I'm gonna do that, although we kind of need that there. All right, and let's see. Foundries. Where foundries? Or I have smelters instead. Just kidding. Need concrete. Mr. Bean, what you doing? Hey, buddy. What are we doing down here? Bong. Bounce. Ow, my head. Right. There we go. And smelters over here? Would that be a thought? Potentially? Yeah, why not actually? That makes a little bit of sense to me. Smelter. Nope. More foundation. That's the center line, and I need to make 135, I think was the number, per minute. Then I want to make 30 per minute with these smelters, so that's 4 and a smidge. Need all this? Well, I do need that space, just kidding. Yeah, okay. Ow. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. Same verse, second verse, same as the first. That's the line, that's how it goes. I briefly forgot how to speak English. Do I have a splitter on this side of the situation? No. But I will soon. Not what I wanted. That's a murder. Hello. Alright. Don't stand in the way of the splitter. We're gonna go this way. That way. Oop, nope, not it. Go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay. 135 per minute. It's gonna be a little bit choked between. Thanks, Callie. He's sweet. I get most places I'm intending to go eventually. It just takes a little bit of time. Like this little project, for example. I intended to get this done last night. And yet, here we are, finishing it now. It's time. Oop. You are Calico. You are who you want to be to say anything. You have absolute authority over your own language and whatever you want to say. I even made you a mod, so you have plenty to say. Oh no! I need plates. The power of the green sword is enticing. I see. Just know, I may have armed you, but I can also disarm you. Set up first, right? And then deal with everything else. That makes the most sense. That makes the most sense to me. English? I hardly know her. Eventually, I can get Mark II power poles, which can support up to 7 connections instead of 4, and then Mark III can support up to 10 connections. I don't know that I have a lot of utility for that frequently, but I do have at least some utility for it sometimes. This being one of those times, especially with like smelter arrays, because of how they take up a compact but like annoying footprint. It would be nice to have the ability to just drop one power pole and connect all of these guys to one of them rather than connecting all of these guys to individual ones and having it routed that way. This is significantly easier to diagnose though, so that is what I tend toward. But it's not the cleanest. Same story with this here actually. And little tip. If you want to drop a power pole with an existing power connection, you can just aim at a power line with power pole, or even a power, like if I had a I had the power spots available for like walls, I could aim with one of those and drop it directly onto the power line, and it's now connected. And you can do this in any crazy funhouse angle, so it'll even drag the connections over that way too, which is really super helpful. Not a tip that gets shared that often, unfortunately. I think most people don't really know about it, and so it doesn't get shared. But that's one that I have rediscovered recently and have been really enjoying as far as like a QOL like enhancement. But just because I think people don't know about it doesn't mean people don't actually know about it. I could be imagining that whole situation. But getting the first row of constructors all wired up so that when I get connection to power, I can basically just spin up this whole little array and have it get going. Why did that not connect? Oh, that's annoying. I did that incorrectly, it would seem. I never actually finished what I was trying to do. That was very silly. Anyways. Thank you. I am glad. This is a fairly like little condensed version of something that I've done in previous factories. I've got an idea for when I need to produce a lot of motors, which these motors will require stators and also rotors, like at a 1-to-1 ratio. So I'm gonna have to produce a bunch of rotors and a bunch of stators, and that's gonna be a whole bit of a headache. But the way that I've done this in the past has been to make a lot of these machines kind of interlaced, but separated. So like constructors in one area, assemblers in another. With the general thought being that you get some cohesion and you have better ability to like pull resources in a specific area rather than having an entire array set up for just one thing. So building systems that can supply other systems rather than like just self-contained things. It's not an invalid way to approach, like either way is not invalid. There are absolutely different ways to approach different problems, or the same problem even. It is not a one-size-fits-all game. Probably why I love it so much, honestly. Did I get this? All right, cool. Yeah, that's fair. This guy... Oh. Probably left. There. That will be full connection, which is unfortunate. But theoretically, as opposed to theocratically, theoretically, drive safe. Alright. I need to connect these for certain to outputs. That'll be not a good time if I don't. And even even though those can only do 60 per minute, I still want to have at least do the motions, go through the motions rather, and like make sure that stuff is still connected. I still need the ability to produce iron ingots, even if it's only for a slow rate. So, to that end, here we go. I think I have to do one of these real quick. So, bear with me. Doing all of the image stuff while also working on this is interesting, to say the least. Set this a little bit longer. Right about there. Already producing the first rods. Change this to a different point. Yeah, there we go. Making screws already. Looks like plenty of rods, making a good amount of iron ingots there. Yeah. Ooh, it's time to change this up a bit. Oh, I didn't set the endpoint. I am a very silly bean. Oh. It's gonna work slow. it's going to be very slow comparatively to like what otherwise could be set up faster. This is built with the idea of having 270 belts, 270 items per minute on this particular set of this particular array. I set the constructors kind of in the positions that I had and the smelters in the way that they are so that I could scale this. I don't know realistically how much I'm going to. I don't know if this will continue to be rotors forever. It will be at least rotors for now. The idea being that I'm going to produce these kind of ad nauseum and while I'm doing other things, because I have kind of a significant need of them. Obviously with wanting to do a lot more with coal generators, I'm going to need a bunch of rotors. Also wanting to do smart plating at scale to match with the reinforced iron plating that I'm making a level down. I'm going to want to make sure that I can have that output relatively quickly, or at least quick enough to match is the thought. So to that end, it's time for the thing that I got last night that I have been looking forward to using for a minute. I've been wanting to use them again. I love them so much. I tell you, best thing ever. At least insofar as building a factory in a way that needs scale, or a factory that demands like utility for or space for scale. And what else? Yeah, let's go ahead and make a ladder down here. Oop. Just gonna ladder down. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. It and miss properly. Yeah, first rule. Miss the ladder. It'll be fine. It's fine. Okay. But conveyor output is there. Our smart plating, reinforced iron plating is here. Making 10 of those per minute. I would like to make, I think, 4 of these per minute, and I'm lacking here because I'm making only 4 per minute here, I think. Yeah, 4 per minute. I'm doing fine on production with these, but I could be doing better. And so I'm equipping things to be doing better. Man. There we go. Alright. That will need a merger here. Yeah. Are they roughly the same height? Nope. They sure aren't. What am I doing? Do the thing you know how to do, please. 2. That on the curve. Or is that actually a straight line? It is a directly straight line. Mark 2. 5. 1. That's fine. Alright, that should be mostly fixed. If not directly fixed. This is only going to produce right now about a half efficiency just because I'm limited in the amount of screws that I can put through the system that I have up there. Just as a gentle reminder, I'm trying to produce 300 screws per minute, and because I'm producing actually 320 or trying to, I reminded myself that I need to limit one of these to 50%, and I'm producing as many screws as I can put through this system, which is currently 320 or 120 rather. And so because of that, I would need 3 separate lines of screws going into this array, but I would much rather not do that. So if I can do this and have just this be a Mark III belt, that be a Mark III belt, and so on and so forth, would be perfect. I'm just kind of limited by the technology of my time, as it were, which is unfortunate, but not a forever condemnation or a failure on my part. Just kind of is. So this should be working at about like 30% efficiency. Okay, yeah, about 20. All right, you 20. What about you? 140. Okay. Screws. Yeah, screws are the problem. Screws are always kind of perpetually the early game problem. End game, not even an issue, especially since we have 1,200 items per minute later in the game. Ah. All right. Well, that's done, and that's cool. And there's some, I think, relatively okay amateur shots of that later or early in the stream. But it's nice to get that done. I am glad, and that will do the smart plating way faster. Realistically, I could probably put 2 of these down, but for the time being, I'm kind of okay with this just being 2 per minute, and it'll just slowly chew through that backlog. We're already close to 300 at the moment, and that'll be good. Yeah. So, because I needed rotors and I needed a lot of them, I can steal a few, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Let me actually do this. Oh, thank you. Welcome back. I need to be a little bit better about broadcasting on Twitch and on Blue Sky. I did get a YouTube set up, and I have my VODs posted there from yesterday and the day before. And so I'll be able to get those kind of out there for everybody, whoever wants to see them. And yeah. Let's see. In terms of architecture, I only have fans, vents, and ladders. I would like to get the pillars, I think. And so I think I'm going to spend a minute or two trying to hunt down some critters so I can get more DNA capsules. And I don't yet have the ability to scan for enemies. But while I'm out here, I can look for some more Mercer Spheres. That would be cool. I would love to have more of those. That would be a good problem to have. Is that? I'm sorry. Ooh. If I can find sulfur, that would be cool too. Is there a Mercer Sphere up there? Why? There. All right, fine. We'll go up this way. Oh, but you gotta build the ladder tall enough, silly. All right, there we go. And it gets up on top of this. I had to guess. It smells like the right answer. Or it smells like an answer, I suppose. Yep. Gimme. Go up that way. Yep. Alright. Typically with these things, the geography is set up in a way that you can kind of get away with cheesing it to get up there. Or to get up top, get on top of things before you are able to really like utilize jetpacks or things like that. And since I don't have a jetpack at all, then it's kind of okay. Do this there. Yeah, Slick Friend. I'm gonna go bring them home. I don't think I'm tall enough to reach them from here though, that's the unfortunate thing. This is silly, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and I gotta bring this guy home. He needs a better place to live than there. Okay. No cheese. Whoa, that was pretty. What are you doing? That needs to be closer. Is that going to be close enough? We'll see. Maybe. Nope, I am still too short. Yeah, what of it? Maybe I do. Are you accusing me of animal cruelty? Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up here because of the just lack of materials that I have, which is unfortunate. And also kind of okay. I'm mostly looking to fight things right now, and fighting things at night feels like a bad call, but it's the call I'm making. So I'm trying to live with it. Oil impure there. Okay. What about this here? What can we do here? Alright. Mercer sphere? Hello? Friend? Friend! Hi! Good night. Give me the slug. It will be better off with me. Alright. And this is going to be some big cheese here. But there's a Mercer sphere right there. I kind of have to do this. I think. If I can aim. Ah. Biggity. Am I... Hello? Alright. Investigative committee on the way. Non-zero chance that I get some bees, or I guess they're actually flying crabs coming to attack me. Yep, sure enough. Why do they sound like bees though? What is this? Ow. Hello. Hey.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Hey gang, Ada just told me that I can't daydream anymore. You gonna let her talk to me like that? Jesus. I think you meant monthly, really. Have you met me? Alright, we're gonna do some big cheese here. Or at least try to. That's cute. You think Ada pays us? What do you think Ada pays us? That's what I assumed the payment to be. This patronizing nonsense. Can I kill this thing? Thank you. Do the crabs seem friends? Go away, please. You. Time for you to go. Hey, 2 shots. No. No, thank you. No, no, no. On God. Yeah, well played. Alright, well. Mission accomplished as far as fighting things, I suppose. Or mission somewhat accomplished. Did they despawn? Yay! Ah. Bet they feel real stupid right now. Having fought me. There's a blue power slug, a yellow power slug, and a purple one right here? Really? That's a lot of power shards. That's like at least 3. Alright, this song is going a little hard right now. Oh. Can I do chainsaw instead of rework gun? Why are you doing single area? What is this? Oh, do I not have enough? I see. That makes more sense. Well, let me fix that for you. Finally had my way back to my base. Organization. Nope, it's architecture for sure. Yeah, that's exactly what this playlist has turned out to be. It's just nothing but bangers for whatever reason. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, they added vertical nudging. Vertical nudging. So that I can move things up and down. I just don't have them as a part of my keybinds yet. I should probably fix it. Okay, here we go. Biggity. Right. Oh, is that a purple power slug right there? Like way the hell out there? Sure is. Born in but right in the flesh. With the chainsaw very prominently in the frame. Photo mode be like Alright, well, let's get back, research that purple power slug, turn some of these remains into useful things, and we'll get on with the rest of this. You know what I realized? I didn't actually collect that hard drive that's sitting over there on the corner of that part of the canyon. I think I have the power enough to do it. I might as well, right? Very much will do so. Or very well will do so. Deuterium, no. Nutrients? Yeah, I do have that. I can do it. Alright. Alright.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Cool. That's gonna be how I get rescue inhalers, basically, that are going to be able to help heal me. They're going to be super helpful. I just need to get to the point where I can actually get steel online, and thus we enter the title of the video. We Beetlejuice, everybody. Cool. I'm thinking about it right now. Give to me. Mr. Bean, you coming to help? All right, soon I will get the grappling hook, and the grappling hook will change my ability to move around terrain quickly and or slowly. Oh, sure don't need that. Thank you. Give. No. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Hey. All right.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
They're there. Don't think about why. Don't think about it. Don't worry your pretty little head. They're just there for reasons. You are contractually obligated to not think about it. Ow. Ow. Nope. Good night. Right. You sneaky butthole. Go away. You want to fight? No, you don't. All right. Mr. Bean, you are of no help to me. All right, your new name is Gary. Fuck you, Gary. Bye, Gary. Get home safe, buddy. No, Gary is not a mod. Gary is mad, for sure. But Gary is not a mod. Never. No. I'm gonna make vehicles a thing so I can get the tractor. That makes sense to me. Right. I had intent to cat craft some power shards, so let's realize that. Can't do anything with the purple one yet, but that's okay. Natural protein? Yeah, alright. Alright. Alien DNA capsules. Need a handful. All right, got 18 of them. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where did we go? You go there. Ooh, need to make some more rebar. And you have gotten me 2 tickets. 3 tickets. Well, I'll be 4. Huh. Cool. Do I get the big? I get the big pillars. Yay! I want, but that's gonna need. Yep. How did I know? Yeah, that's the goal. Because now I have the ability to make foundries, but I need modular frames, which means I need to automate modular frames. And really quickly, there we go. So this is the rough idea behind modular frames. So I'm producing as 10 currently reinforced iron plates. So I'll need to produce a handful of iron rods, but more specifically, I need to produce 3 at least modular frames to make 3 reinforced plate to make 2 modular frames per minute. I'd like to produce 6 to 10. I don't know that that's feasible at my current output, but we can try. See what we can do. I think I'm using 3 of the 4 iron nodes here, and the last one is a pure node, if memory serves. Let's find out. Yeah, so pure, here. Oh wait, hold up, time out. Hey, there's a pure node over there. Incredible. So I can get some rudimentary iron set up over here. Theoretically? Yeah, sure enough. Huh. Well, I'll be. Yep, it is time for a satellite base, but I need, again, I'm gonna need modular frames. All right, let's see. I can at least get started on building the platform I wanted to make for coal generators. Because I'm thinking a little octagon right there wouldn't be the worst of things. And even if the water extractors are out a little bit away from that octagon, from the stop sign, then I still would have a nice little aesthetic thing. Part rocks. Ooh, berries. Fun. Huh. Right. I'm curious. The curiosity is getting me. I don't trust this part of the cavern, but we'll see if there's anything hostile down here. I don't think so. I'm also looking for mycelium. I think is only further in the cave. But I don't trust this. This feels bad. Scary. Whoa. Yeah, there we go.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
That's what I'm after, kind of in this moment, is looking for mycelia so I can get. Ay, spiders. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Not welcome in this neighborhood. Okay. Awful. Oh, goodness gracious. I am sorry. This is awful. Okay.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So the countermeasure that I can think of for spiders is flamethrower. Because fuck that noise. I'm a little bit away from nuclear obelisk, but eventually, yes, absolutely. I will nuke the hell out of whatever cave that spiders end up in. You're right. Also, welcome. How's it going? Get some more of my mycelium. Okay. Oh. Ah. You may be clever. It was here. It is now getting teabagged. Anyway. back to our regularly scheduled programming. Regularly scheduled program. Getting that bag though. All right. I want this to kind of start on the world grid, but I'm gonna do a couple of obviously right angles, or yeah, 45-degree angles off of that. Go out about this way. Just to test the theory here. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll do 2, and then I'll do 5. And then 5. Another 5. Here. And then go up a bit, I think. Well, hold on. Let me think about math and numbers here. I measure, as I should, what the actual 8s here take up and what I can fit on a small-ish footprint. So 8 of them here fits like side by side by side on what? How many is this? Ish 11. Okay. I only make 4. What if I do 5 and 3, right? Like, does that make any sense? I do it with enough of a footprint so that I can fit on 5 on one side and then 3 on the the opposing side. So 3 are the interior of the octagon. Does that make sense? How much space does that take up? Oh. Okay. So I remember this from yesterday, but forgot briefly. These require basically 4 tiles to sit on. This is gonna have to be built somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. So frames it is. And then we can get the beginning of steel production setup. And while I'm going back to my base, I'll just like hyper sprint across the water. Maybe fight some bees. Crabs. 1, a 2, goodbye. You really don't have to come over here. You really don't. Nice. No, 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 no. It's been. Ah. Ah. How would you go about doing that? De-evolving a species of flying crab. Collect my nuts. Oh, I really need to get night lights in here. Night lights in here.
Creative Imagination Day. Began with a new art form.
I need more rod. Introduce some punk music, and once they get into it, tell them they're being posers by copying crabs. You're right. Decarcinization. Alright, this is gonna take a second, but I have to do this by hand for the moment because I'm a little impatient and I don't want to deal with setting up a whole production line. At least not in this moment. Can I afford to do this right off the bat? Well, almost. But, almost. Gotta go grab some cable. Ooh. Yeah. This is just, don't pay attention to that. It's fine. All right, eventually this iron is going to point that direction. The copper is going to come along with it, and that will be what turns into stators. While I'm thinking about it, that should probably be upgraded, right? Well, I could afford the one. Got the one. Alright, and that is gonna send this guy through that floor.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rapid
Bonk.
consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
It's true. Which will be super helpful, especially since I have rotors and a full inventory. Oh, okay. Need the sprint back on. Hatcher protein. Not enough space. I don't give a fuck. Right. Okay. You are leaves. You must be wood. All right. Have fun. Oh, well, briefly. Ah. And then I think I'm gonna have the purple power slug live in here, the Mercer sphere, the hard drive, and also these. That's things I can't use yet. I can't do anything with this. Need these to live in here. Don't exactly need coal, but it wouldn't be the worst thing to have on me. Just kind of consolidating some things. And what I'm going to end up doing in the grade eventually, whenever I can, is getting a box and additional constructor set up like this with kind of a sushi belt coming out of it, so that I can throw alien remains. And it'll throw alien remains in, and it'll automatically create alien DNA capsules and turn them into coupons for me. That way I don't have to deal with that every single time. You don't have to sit there and watch me catcraft a bunch of nonsense. Mycelia. What you got, Ada?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Huh. Cool. I'll take about half that. Actually, I only need 100, right? 8. You can hang out there. You, Mycelia, I need this. Alright.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Nice. But what? Hello? Welcome back? I guess. Vitamin inhaler. That could be really helpful.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
So does the medicinal inhaler have a crazy amount of vitamin C, or am I imagining things?
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Especially since our helmets are so dense because our heads are so weak, apparently. But it'll be nice to get a gas mask eventually. Oh yeah.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I don't like that. That did not spark joy. You? Yeah. There we go.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
So does it smell like a bacon-only breakfast? Like 10 pounds of bacon for breakfast only? Weird. But now I can make healing items. As well as some more bullets. Alright. About 100-ish. Yeah, that'll work. What do you need? More pale berries. You need more DNA. Oh, protein. Okay. And bacon. Okay. I have pale berries underneath here, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, right there. Right. Well, more? I really need another hand slot. That's the ones over there. Don't need that. Alright, well. How many can we make? We can make the one. I will have to make it last. Some steel, okay. Huh. Oh, right. Logistics Mark III is just steel beams. That's it. I don't need concrete or nothing. I just need steel beams. That got significantly easier in my brain. Thank you. But I also need a crap ton of these materials and 100 modular frames. It's time. It just has to be. Really quickly, I need to know when I can get elevators in here, because an elevator would be really good. Guess that answers that question. Okay, anyway. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. So we're making rotors on this floor. We need to grab that other iron node and we can bring it in to make reinforced iron plates and rods and do modular frames. Alright. I don't want to think about the answer to this question, but how's power doing? How are we doing? Oh, not as bad as I thought. Okay. Cool. Where did you come from? Why are you here? What is this? Weird. All right, and 3, 4, 5, and why do I have to? What are we doing? I don't want this to be quite this tall. At least I don't want the modular frames to be. Thank the gods for the modular or multiple delete. Go one above that. And that way. Go 9. That way. Go 9. All right, 8. That'll work. I just want it to be a bit taller than the assemblers. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There. Missed one spot. That's okay. Alright. And for my next trick, take a quick water break. I'm actually going to do the Satisfactory modeler real quick. I need to come up with some numbers. And we're going to think about this real quick. Alright, so if I want to make modular frames with the basic recipe. Oh, okay, nope. I want to make, let's see. What's a reasonable number to make? Like 8 a minute? Does that feel reasonable? 8 would be 12 reinforced plates per minute. Oh, 10. Which would be 15. And 60 rods. So that's 4 constructors doing that. And 5 assemblers making modular frames. Regular iron rods. Regular iron ingots. We'll do iron coming from outside the base. Or outside of this, like, example. Let's see. Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought. 135? That's a little sketchy. Yikes. Don't like that. Alright, that needs rods. $105 rods. So 10 is not really possible then. So it needs to be like 5 per minute. Does that feel more reasonable-ish? Kind of, yeah, okay, a little bit. We do this, that, okay. So, hey, all right, that works out beautifully. All right, so I need 120 iron ingots per minute, which a pure node, which I have one of, will make 5 modular frames per minute. At like 100% efficiency. Okay. That's not nearly as scary as I thought. All right, give me 1 second. All right, yeah. All right, cool. So 120 iron ore per minute. This is the part that's a little funky to me, and that's going to require kind of some level of precision. So this is 4, but one of them is going to be dialed down at half of its normal rate, and then the other one is 30/20, so I need 45. That's one of them overclocked, or one working at 25% speed. And then the assemblers, that's 30 and 60. So that one, is that 2? Yeah, 2 with one of them at 50%. And then this is 2 of them with one of them at 50% as well. Is that right? No, sorry, that's 2 of them with a third going at 50%. So I'm gonna pull this up and keep this over on the other monitor so that I can accurately do this. At least have a visual representation of what I'm trying to do. Because I get very easily confused, as it turns out. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Back in a second. Bonk. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. Well, rods are not a problem at all. As evidenced, it's screws. But this is working at 60%. This is working at 30. That should be working about 30 as well. Yeah. So until I get screws dealt with in some kind of way, at least a way that makes sense. Ada? Nobody asked you. Reinforced iron plates are not a problem, though, as it turns out. Rotors aren't really either, especially since I have what is basically 130% of 3 of them up there working at the speed that they can. But plates continue to be like churning and burning, like pretty solidly at 100% efficiency. Love to see that. That makes me actually really happy. All right, and Unfortunately, this is the early part of the game where I'm not super concerned with aesthetics, and I'm just kind of building to get through the things that I need to until I can get to a point where I can really scale. Let's see. But I did get this, and that's really nice to have. All right, I need 3 of these guys. It's always hard to tell with nudging which direction you're actually nudging things. All right. So that's going to be the modular frames. And then I'm producing... I just need 2 of these guys. And I can do that with expansion this way? Question marks? Potentially? Hold on just a moment for me. Okay. Ah. Whoops. Constructors, we need... Three making screws. Right? Hold on. Actually, let me do smelters. In which case I want to have 4 of those. Yeah, all right, 4. All right. All right, so I need 2 producing rods for screws, and then 2 producing rods, period, for modular frames. And then for the screws, this isn't going to be that big of a footprint, I'm realizing.
Oh shit, man.
For screws. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I need plates as well. So, and then I need 45. These produce 20 per minute, so that's 1. That's 20. 40. This one's going to be the underclocked one. While I'm thinking about it, let's mark it real quick. Plates. Plates, and then this one is producing 5 per minute. And this is going to get scrapped the second that I have 270 belts and also Mark II miners. But that's kind of okay. I'm fine with that. It means I can scale later. I'll have these platforms, and honestly, most of the resources are going to be not scrapped necessarily, but like relocated for other projects so that I have the ability to do a bunch of other things all at once. All right, so that is 20, 40, 5. I need to produce 90 rods per minute, so that is all unadulterated. But I need to make 30. Am I doing that right? These are 15 per, so I actually need 6 of these? No. I need 2 of them to be 15 per minute. So you. And it's, then these guys are screws. Copy, paste. All right, and then you here are reinforced iron plates. Copy, paste. And then you guys are all modular frame. Yep. And you're at 50% this one. And this one, 50%. There we go. All right. And now it's just belt work. Let's do it. Ow. I'm a professional. Put it in the right place. Thank you. Nudging is great. I love it. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Alright. So you're gonna need 7.5 ingots per minute. You're gonna need 30, so that's 37.5. That is 67.5. You need 15. This needs 30. And this needs 30. Yeah. Wow. Okay. In the category of things I didn't quite expect, that would be definitely like top amongst them. Why is that an invalid bell shape? Incorrect. Oh, that would explain it, or at least in part. All right, can you go there? But no curve, huh? All right. Unfortunately, and kind of similar to other manifold systems, this is going to be kind of a it will fill up as it fills up kind of thing. And that's okay. It's not my preferred though. Oop. But even though it may not be my preferred necessarily, it is the thing that I can say that I very confidently will frequently default to. Which doesn't feel particularly good to say out loud, but that's okay. was so many sounds. Goodness. I'm also realizing it's probably very difficult to see all of this all at once. Even though this game is very pretty at night. Up. All right, so that's that taken care of. Let's see. Doing some napkin math here. You need reinforced iron plate. Iron plate needs to come over this way. Uh-oh. Yeah, all right. So actually what should happen is this should be here. And you should be these last two. You, my friend, can be this guy. You're the half. Yep. And then you need to be the other one. Because I need the plates to go here instead of there. There's a logic here somewhere. I will find it. Maybe. We'll see. Merger. 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 Nope. Come here. Merger. Yep. This 15, you need how many? 10. Was that why I had them together? I may have made a boo-boo. Oh, please. It was indeed why I had them together. Well, that sucks. All right, well, that's okay. Had things kind of worked out to be a specific ratio of like number to number, but that isn't going to work out quite like that flawlessly. Mostly because I have to supplement these 30. No, I'm sorry, I lie. One of those down there just needs to be modified in terms of its rate. So 15, and this needs to be at 50%. There we go. So 7.5 plus 15 is 22.5. Done. Crisis avert. And I need to produce 90 screws per minute, so I need one to be just barely overclocked, or I need a third one, really. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, nope. Come. All right, so that's rods taken care of. Need this to be a splitter. All right. I'm gonna get a little cheeky with this. 2 hours on the dot, huh? Okay. Get a little cheeky with this and make this be only 10. Yeah? Can I do this? This be a merger and that be a merger and then have this be a splitter? So that I can do this basically? These don't need to be that fast. I'm only putting out 45 per minute on either of these belts from this splitter. Apologies. From this splitter to that splitter. And then I just need to get that. Damn it. More iron plates. And then I can figure out what the last of this little bit of assembly looks like. It's so dark in here. Wow. Really need some light. Probably gonna not be happy about this particular decision of mine that I'm about to make. But you know what? That's okay. It'll be doing things in the background, and that's kind of okay. I will not be producing enough for it to overflow from those two machines, unfortunately. Which isn't ideal. But that's okay. It will be fine. We're making 45 per minute iron plate. Is that right? And here's where the stackable power or conveyor pole comes clutch. Players in the way. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? Oh. Well, that's incorrect. You're kidding. Alright, what about you? Oh. Okay. Alright, well that's less of a problem, isn't it? Not proud of it, but it'll work. Alright, now for my next trick, we're doing 5 here, 7.5 here, right? Yep. We're doing 1 here and 2 and 2. All right. Okay, what about here? Yeah, yeah. Okay. What about here? Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Again, it doesn't have to be pretty, it just kind of has to work. And to that end, we're just going to turn this one ever so slightly around the other way. Mostly because this is where the belts are gonna, the rods are gonna come out of that belt, and these guys I can basically get away with doing that. I'm not gonna think about it. We're just, it's fine. It's fine. Put it in the right place. All right, and there. All right, alrighty. So theoretically, and like this is big theoretically, as in like, holy God, I hope this works. We'll see, but theoretically, it should all be balanced to the right ratios and to the right things. Get rid of this Satisfactory modeler here and go back to this, and see what I can make. All right. I still can't really daisy chain machines together, unfortunately, which is big mad, big sad. Dislike. That's all right. I can figure out a way to make this work aesthetically without having everything daisy chained together. Cool as that would be to have. Bummer that I can't. Figure it out. It's fine. You know what? I can kind of do this, can't I? Is it pretty? No, but will it work for what I need it to do? Yes. Does it have to be pretty? Not really. Would it be preferred? Yeah, absolutely. How are we doing on power? Oh, fine-ish. Generally doing okay. Okay. All right. Well, I left the space there unintentionally. It'll be fine. I just kind of need this to be here for right now. All right, we all good? We all connected? Any sadness anywhere? No? Okay. Well, last little bit of the puzzle is then to get this connected to a to an iron node, and then we're there. Let me have this face this way, I think. Sorry about that. For the moment, I kind of just want that to be there until I figure out a more permanent spot for that to go down through the kind of combination of floors that I have here. All right, input from here, which lines up almost perfectly with where my other one is, the other like iron input. That's kind of funny. Let's go this side of that. About the same height-ish. Maybe not quite the right height or the same height. Oh, just off by a little bit. All right. There we go. That one goes up to about there. Yep. All right. Forgive me for my sins here, but we're gonna do what we can. All right, well, might as well do this while I'm thinking about it. I think it'll be okay. And this is at a height compared to the other ones that I think I will be okay. Maybe not great. Ow. Okay. Yep. Not great. But I survived this heinous attempt on my life. All right. And what? I don't know why it was giving me that kind of shoe. That was bizarre. Huh. All right, and let's set up a photographic-matic thing. That was remarkably good English, wasn't it? Oh, just kidding. These need power. Recipe, right. All right, now I can do that. All right, and then this is going to be roughly the end point that I want to choose. And so I'm going to have this do some of that. Whoa, okay. Hello? Gang? Why is it 5 seconds? That's awful. Incorrect. Why is that happening? That's very silly. What about that? Back to 5 seconds, huh? Alright, well that's experimental branch, I guess. Cool. What about this? Hey, there we go. That'll work. Kind of wants that to be the focal point, I think. There we go. Little disorienting, but there we go. I didn't connect any of the rods for the second array on the front end of this whole equation. Whoops. Incorrect. There we go. Alright, and I'm gonna do decoupled camera. And I'll just have my Pioneer standing there, I guess. This is where I want to start. I want to set that as a focal point this time. Nope. That as a focal point. move over to here.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you.
And there. And I'll do these in out. Do 20 seconds, I think. And then hide UI. And the reinforced iron plates should be being made here in a moment or two. It's just going to take a second for the screws to catch up with what I'm asking them to do. All right.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the
All right.
moon into
Oh yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Hey.
time continues
Just gonna take some time. That's all.
slowly crawls.
Just waiting on iron ingots to make it all the way down here. And that might serve me to... Well, I say that. It's mostly, I think, because it is a 100% like ratio balanced and set to, well, as nearly as can be ratio balanced to a 120 output of iron ingots. And so because that's the case, it's just going to take some time to fill up. But should be starting to, I think. Seems to be. Well, at least it's kind of taking a second to go. Yeah, all right.
Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep
Wait.
on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep
All right. Huh. Anything here? Nope, not yet. But you're working. I like the sound of that. This is not accurate though. Yeah? Alright. Huh. Alrighty. Well, I'll let this sit and cook for a minute. I need to go take a little bit of a break, but yeah, we'll see what all we can do as far as getting a little bit of an image going here. Wow, why? Why does it do that every time? That's very silly. that's better. But yeah, I do actually need that back, and that's okay. Yeah, gonna take a quick break here, and I will be right back. Grab some water. Take care of yourselves, please. Hmm.
I swear I seen you before, holding your shoes in your hands, running out that door.
All right, and we're back. So last we left off, we were trying to make modular frames at 5 per minute. Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? Yeah, 2, 4, 5 per minute. And we're doing 62% of that goal, 100% there. That's pretty good. 62. All right. 50. So we're producing like 3 per minute. Less than ideal, but we got 42 already. Yeah, so the problem is going to be any gap in the iron ingot production is going to cause issues, and again, because everything else is spinning up still, it's going to be a little bit wonky until it gets balanced correctly. And with this being so intermittent because of the way that everything is being produced, that's going to affect everything else down the line. But it seems like everything is starting to kind of coalesce. Maybe? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay. Well, now that we have that all taken care of ish, we can kind of start making tractors and truck stations a reality. And we have coal and iron in one location over there. So that means that Foundry is going to be over there. All right. Well, let's make sure that we can do at least 2 of those, because that requires, looks like 45 and 45. So if I have a 120 node of iron over there and a 60 node of coal available, or 2 of them even, that means then that I have the ability to pull in 2 and less than half, 2 and like 33% of a foundry producing steel ingots. So that'll work. 3 will work. I should grab some more of these guys. I've got 151. That'll do okay. I do not want iron ore in my inventory right now. Let's see. Grab some more of this just to make sure I have some on hand. How are we doing over here? 1 ticket? Okay. Well, this will keep burning, and that's doing what I need it to do. At least mostly. Alright. Alrighty, righty. How are we doing on days since our last incident? We got 5 days since no deaths, but we're up to 2 globally. Still need to get that pinned in the chat. That can be taken care of later. Right now we're just vibing, just trying to get things done. Lizard doggo over there. I didn't realize you could cheese sprinting on water like that, but that's really cool to do that. Really cool that I can do that, really. All right. Fart rocks, yay. Yep. Top of the rock right there.
Trust me, I don't wanna feel no more.
Why did you alternate, you heinous butthead? All right, and oh, just a little bit further away than I thought it would be. That's okay. Ah, there's a power slug under the, hey, God, there's bees. No, 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 no.
Take it easy, there's no need to scream and shout.
All right. Bees neutralized. Where is said iron? Oh, is it on the next fridge over? Okay. Is that a graphical issue? Oh. Hey, Satisfactory devs, you should maybe consider fixing that. That's the thing. That is. That's the one. All right. Ow. All right. There's iron here. And coal right there. Okay, jokers. Three this way. So we're gonna make this a bit wider just because of how close to the foundation or like the rock face we are. Didn't quite plan that accordingly, but that's okay. It'll work. All right, and this guy can live out this way. Yeah. Okay, and I need. Let's see. What's the thought? What's the thought here? That's a drop in that song.
I would have done it differently.
Thanks, Ada. Well, now that I know where I'm at and I know how to get over there, I need those modular frames back. How do we get down safely? That'll work. Okie doke. Give those 25 modular frames. I need those. And I can go ahead and do one of these and like at least establish a power line starting kind of there. And I need to get back up to the top of this hill so I can get this all set up. And realistically, I'm just probably just, nah, I'm not just going to, but I'm going to do some pillars there to make this look a little bit more appropriately aesthetic. Or more realistic, I suppose. The ladder down this way. And power line. How are we doing on power, by the way? We a little spooky? No? We're still good. Okay. We're still hanging out right over maximum consumption. Or right over maximum production, I guess. Let's see. Need to make a couple of these. Might as well make 3 or 4, I think. Yeah, that'll work. All right, and you need to face this way. And your brother needs to hang out and face this way. I'm gonna kind of route this in a little bit of a silly way, I think, perhaps. That's okay. I'll go out to about there. And then we'll do a second conveyor lift down. And opposing the rock face there. Do a merger here. And we'll reorganize this to be a little bit different. Because I know that that won't cooperate with the direction that I want it to go. Yeah, see? That is much better though. And this needs to be curved? Yeah. But that should work beautifully. And then from here, this guy can go there. And there. Probably gonna do one of these. Just get this queued as far as the actual power routing goes. That works for me. Alright. Keep forgetting which button is actually responsible for sourcing things. It's very silly. Huh. Missing concrete. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see. Where can we get more concrete? Way the Christ over there. Oh, that one's not that far. if I'm remembering right, it's over here just a bit. No? Am I misremembering? Oh. I was misremembering. And thankfully, there's like some very graceful goodness from the devs, and I can just hit A button and grab some limestone. While I'm doing that, I should also do one of these too. Let those just work concurrently to me, and gather some limestone here for a second, and yeah, that should be that for getting the rest of the foundations and kind of some of the aesthetic stuff set up. And it's gonna be steel time, which I'm excited for. Let's see what we can do as far as this goes for right now. All right, that should go fairly quickly. All right, there's that stack done. Nope, not yet. It's about 100 there. That should be another 30 or so, maybe a little bit more. Excuse me, 115 divided by 3 is 90, would be 30, so then that's 33 plus 15, so that's another 5, so 105, no, 40 roughly. But since I have that done, I'm gonna leave that bench there, run back over this way, and by the time that I get back, I should be able to it'll take me a second to get back over here first, and second I can get this foundation laid out a little bit more, get it a little more developed, get some walls up potentially, but at least get these foundation supports down. Which I didn't realize it was going to be doing that per se, but you know, not the worst of things, not the best of things. I'm actually going to have this go in through here, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. And I had a curiosity as far as curved foundations. If I put this one right here and I grab this, I go on top of that. No, that doesn't want to work. Okay, so it's beams then. That's fine. This will work for now. I just needed to make a little bit more architectural sense from that initial placement. For the moment, that'll work. I think I'm gonna have the foundries on this side. Well, maybe they'll be like right here. Because I'm thinking I want to do some initial refinement here. Have you go like there maybe? There? Yeah? Yeah? Alright. And I'm still missing concrete. If I'm producing 45 per minute of steel ingots, and these go into that, so 90 divided by 4 is going to be 1.5 to make 15.5 per minute, or 22.5. Same kind of conundrum as before ish. Ow. Meant to do that. I'm a professional. At what? I am not yet sure. But that's okay. Alright. And grab all. Grab all. Make more concrete. All right, and we have $79, just short of 70, or just sort of 80, because I couldn't have a round number. This be a little bit taller, I think. Yeah, that'll work. All right, 120 divided by 3, 45, 2.667. All right, so one of them is going to be a little bit underclocked, and that's okay. That'll work for me. And there we go. And not what I want. Mark 2 lift that way. And I want to split this along this path, I think, like right here on this wall. Is it directly in line with the is it directly in front of the power pole? That's funny. All right, that will play. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You here? Yeah. This one, I feel like I can get away with doing this. It doesn't feel that out of line as far as the building choice, because I kind of have to in order to avoid the power pole, and I kind of need the power pole to be where it's at. So you can go there. And that works just fine. All right, so if this is at this is at 667. So it needs 30. Okay, it'll produce 30 per minute. So I'm getting 120 out per minute. Is that right? 90 plus 30. Okay, so 120 by 4, 30. Nope. There we go. You need 60, so it would be 2. Okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. I'm gonna do this a little backwards because it is feeling like the play. Yep. Yep. Oh. All right, and let's see here. All right, so I'm gonna have 30 here, going into 45. So this will need to be marked 2. But here is 45. There is off center. Oh, that's all right. There we go. Mark 1 there. Mark 2 here. You need to be a splitter there and there. And then you need to be marked 2 into that. And then you need to be marked 2. Thank you. You need to be marked 1. What? Okay. Alright, and that should be producing what number per minute? 30? Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be really slow. It doesn't really need to be that fast on the output, thankfully. I want to get this a little bit closer to where I need it to be. Okay, didn't mean to do that. That needs to be rotated. Alright, mark 2 into there. Mark 1 there. Alright, and if I put the iron there, as well as put the iron there. Just from a planning perspective here. I need that up there. I need to go grab both of those, I need to grab both of those. Whoa. Ow. Ah, that was a bad fall. I need to grab both of the portable miners that I had set up over there. Finish crafting up the rest of that concrete and see if I can come up with some kind of aesthetic solution for what the building will look like. The idea and general thought is that I wanted to kind of have some finish about it. Maybe not necessarily going to be like a particularly clean one in whole, but it at least could be, I don't know, something finished or someone close to finished. Grab some water. Could be about 66 or 67 concrete that I should get out of that. In addition to what I had, which I in truth did not see before I started smacking them. But here we are. All right. Yeah, all right. We're doing all right. Got this all under control. We're doing good. Oop. Hello. On the ladder, please. Thank you.
I got lost at night under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find.
All right, and I need a minor Mark 1 there. And then I need a last little bit. Excuse me. Do a curve there, I think. Do this. Yeah. All right, and we're nearly there. We're very nearly there. We're about to have our steel set up. A momentous and exciting occasion. Usually this is about the turning point in the game where things start to get a little bit easier, just a little bit progressively as the automations start to kick in, and it's just about resource consolidation at that point. Or I guess at this point, but ow. Ooh, bad fall. All right, you. Yep, there we go. All right, we're gonna make sure that everything is working well, or at least well enough. And then we'll button this up a little bit, and then yeah, that'll be that for this part of the project. It certainly won't be done for a while, but it will be at least this part of the project done. Huh. All right, coal is coming up now. Nice. Iron is not yet entering into this because I haven't selected a recipe. Control C. Control V. Control V. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. There we go. It will take a moment for, again, everything to back up. Just because of the way manifold systems work out. But we have our first steel beams being produced. exciting. I do love it whenever the system comes online for the first time and it starts spinning up, and yeah, I don't know, it just makes me happy. And like, I may not have done the best job at it, like the best, most perfect solution, but also, if it works and it's a stupid idea, it's not a stupid idea. All right, and I should be able to hop down here a little bit more gracefully and hopefully save some of my health. Well, that's just not gonna do. That's pretty boring. Huh. I wonder what does that do? Oh. I don't know that I like that. I did not realize that that was what the customizer was capable of. Yikes. Go back to that for a bit. Copy that. Edit that. I'm gonna make this white, I think.
So come with me to a place afar where the palm trees dance and sway. So run with me if we leave right now.
All right, that will work.
Make it in time. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? I don't wanna leave this place, I don't wanna go. For some reason I felt like that, I've always known. This is where we're meant to stay.
Oh no. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? Actually, I can get away with it being one. All right, so we should have then 2 buffers. Yeah, there we go. All right, looking good. Working good. Hold on, I may have reversed these on accident. Thanks. Hey, Crusader, how's it going? Welcome. Glad to see you. Nice. What kind of pasta? Oh, it just takes a minute. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ow. There we go. All right. Ooh, that sounds good. Sun-dried tomato sauce. Ooh, 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 yummy. I believe it. There's a power slug over here. Okay. Whoa, I need that. Paleberry, give. All right. And now we fight. Ha ha. Fuck you, flying crabs. Fucking bitch ass, weak ass aura. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm alive. You had cast screws? Oh no. Oh, I've been there before. It is one of the more demoralizing things in the world. We actually just found our first hard drive in this world. This save. We got it unlocked earlier in the stream. Been on for a bit and just working on getting steel. Kind of doing it all with basic recipes right now. I'm gonna do a bunch of hard drive scanning later because it's gonna take a while to get through each one. Oh, heartbreak. I'm sorry, hon. All right. I'm gonna go exploring for a second, I think. I want to see if I can find a Mercer sphere. I don't have the ability to scan for hard drives just yet. Thinking about it more critically, probably should do that. Mercer sphere. Do it. Go for it. Why not? Oh. Hostiles. Out of my face. Oh. Yep. Okay. Ha. Punk. All right. Mercer sphere over there. Is it probably? It's probably in the cave, right? Is that a power slug there? Yeah, there you go. That's a good goal. I think that is a power slug over there. Okay. Nope. All right. Well, here's a question. Do we have any quartz over here? Kinda. Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice, nice. That's rad. I got modular frames set up earlier, along with finishing up the extra rotor project that I gave myself last night, or at the end of the stream last night. Ooh, hostile. No, come back here. Good night. Yeah. Nice. Logistics floors and pipe. Yeah, yeah. What's this nonsense through here? I want to deal with that. I don't have the health to deal with that. I should have, though, theoretically, more steel to pick up. And we can get this fix-it blueprint unlocked. Because I will have been making modular frames in the background, as well as all of the other materials that I need to get that undone, or get that one done. For which one? Smelters are per side. The building has... Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. All right. Let's see what we can do here as far as getting back to the base. Getting my speed tech here on the water. Oop. Berries. All right, reinforced iron plate. Give. You. Steel. Okay. Whew. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I think 960 per ore that you want, basically. Well, at least for the iron or copper. Caterium is a 3-to-1, if I'm remembering correctly. So that one might be a little bit slower, but negligibly slower. Or at least at that scale, probably negligibly slower. You're going to need a lot of copper for nuclear pasta at the end game, because each one is 200 copper powder, which needs 30 copper ore, or ingots rather, to make 5 copper powder. So like the trade-off there is 6-to-1 or something like that, which is absurd and ridiculous and crazy involved. Nice. That's a small footprint. That's a really small footprint. All right, for the moment, reconnecting that just because I need a little bit more and I don't have the patience yet to deal with copper as it is. 11x8, and you could probably stack them vertically. That's pretty beefing. That's pretty solid. All right, how are we doing over here though? That's a question. 2 tickets, nice. All right. Oh, I meant to go grab modular frames. Assuming I have them being produced, at least at the number that I'm expecting or have been quoted. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hello, buddy. Yeah, we go. All right. Doing pretty good right now. Making a lot of really good progress. Yeah, I hate that high-speed connectors require plastic too. It is not my favorite, but blueprints are pretty fucking
Milestone reached.
spectacular.
Blueprints reduce repetitive
I'm
building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth. With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Ada, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta put me down like that? It's so rude. Nothing I did to you. But blueprints are unlocked. There we go. I'm one step closer to hypertubes. All right. 400 reinforced iron plate. Goodness gracious. You can already, what was it 2 nights ago, 2 streams ago? I was struggling to get reinforced iron plates. And now I've got more than I can do anything with in a moment. Or like rapidly, I guess, is the way I want to say that. English is a skill of mine. Occasionally. Oh, I don't have enough space in my inventory. I do have for this though. Spitter protein, 2 hatcher protein. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Am I missing anything in the hog rain? I am. I needed to save a few of the. Oh, perfect. Can get inventory slots. I need things I don't have access to yet. That's a bummer. But I would love to get this done. That would be cool. So there we are.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
In case I've been carelessly damaging Fix-It property. Ada. You suck. Nutritional processor. Okay. Wait. All right. So I need 200 pipe, which means that I need how much? 200, so I need 300 ingot. Yikes. Mr. Bean, you getting those Gary, you getting your feet wet again? right, and let's see how many we've been producing per minute over here. Could be just about 30. And it's been a couple minutes. So, yep, that's about what I expected and needed. So there we go. Alrighty. And then I need, yeah. I need to steal some ingots from this if I can. I don't think that I have the ability to, but we'll try. Fix-it freighter re-entered. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, for a minute here, I can let this back up, and I need to start stealing from this. So I'm gonna let this sit for about a minute or two. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these. Get rid of this, that. What else? I don't really need that. I can live without it for right now. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that I can grab 3 at least stacks of steel ore, or steel ingots rather. So I'm gonna try and grab a handful of those. All right, and trying to get Logistics Mark III so I can get my modular frame factory actually optimized for what I can produce with it. Getting advanced steel production, getting Mark II miners would be really good. Getting hypertubes done would be even better. I don't know that I have the ability to do that right now though, but I do know that I have the ability to get steel beams, steel pipe, and encased industrial beams all in this one little building here. I do want to find some more iron and see if I can find any nearby that I can either bring in or steal. Can't do that. That's an idea. It does get a little desolate out this way if I'm remembering right. I think if memory serves, there's a couple of coal nodes over here, but I know there's for sure some in here, and I think there's going to be iron down that way. So this might be like a starter base, starter steel building that I might end up porting the steel. I don't know. Do I start porting the steel ingots over that way to add to some other production and see if that helps? Either supplement or modify it in some way. That might be like beneficial, maybe, but like I kind of doubt it a little bit. I don't know. 98, 99, 100, 98. Damn it. Is that 300? It sure is. You know what? That's how infrequently I use those things, and I started to consider that as an idea or an alternative to me throwing my body off the edge of that cliff, like imagining and hoping against hope that I would survive without taking damage. And yet, here we are. Anyways, here we go. Back across the water and exploiting this fun little speed tech that I figured out, kinda. Where I can get myself a little bit of momentum and throw myself at whatever place and get scooting. But I'll have to catcraft some of the I'll have to catcraft some iron steel pipe. Sorry, I've been saying the same thing over and over again for a little while now, and I feel my mind slipping from me. Not enough space in inventory. Well, let me fix that. Funny you mentioned that. 200? Yeah, that'll work. How about that? And then the rest of this will be steel. Yeah. Steel beam, rather. Because I'm gonna need a few chunks of that for, sorry, didn't mean to bump you. I'm gonna need some more steel beam to make Mark III belts, because that's the basis of that. And once I have that, then with the next miner, every pure node that I have, which all 4 of the iron nodes that I have on top of the hill are going to be 240 per node, and so I can start splitting some things off of where they're at currently and take advantage of the resources that I have available to me. This is going to have some higher-ish requirements, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal or that much of a concern. I'm barely going to have enough iron or steel. God. All right. I can make 1 steel beam. Hey! Goodbye. Nice.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Fuck. Ada, you know how to speak to the darker parts of my soul. I was thinking about throwing in the towel. You know how to talk to me. Thank you. You get me, babe. I had about 600 of the smart plating just hanging out in this bin with these requirements of needing 1,000 of them. I decided that it's time to just dump that into the space elevator. So that's going to be most of one requirement done. Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, the automated wire on the right-hand side, the third item in the space elevator requirements, that's going to need stators and 15 cable per thing. I could absolutely be wrong. I think I probably am, but it's some absurd number of things. It's like a ton of copper. It's a ton of copper, and it's a ton of I think steel. I could be wrong about that, but that's what I remember. And I got basic steel production, which got me versatile framework, so I could get started on that. In fact, let's start thinking about what that looks like. Framework. All right, so I need modular frames and I need steel beams. Okay. Cool. 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 That's really rad. I love that for me. 1 to 12. Blah. Where can I find something other than thinking about that for a minute? Do I have any copper on me? No. I do think I want to go try and get some Caterium so I can get the Blade Runners unlocked, but I think that requires a little bit of nonsense. I have, yeah. I have beaten Elden Ring a number of times, like 7 or 8, I think, all in all. And I have enjoyed the pants off of that game. It is one of my favorites. I have played also Nier Automata a bunch, which is adjacent. It's like a JRPG, but it's in the same vein or similar enough. I also played Jedi Fallen Order, I think, maybe Survivor, whichever of the first of the two. Yeah, I played the first one. I have the second one queued up. I have it like downloaded. I just need to play it. Blade Runners are quartz, you're right. Thank you. But yeah, I've played a few Souls likes. I really like playing Elden Ring. I'm nowhere as good as like Bushy or Aggie, to name drop a couple of really good streamers. But you know, I have heard of Mortal Shell. Why do you ask? I have not yet. No, not yet. I've wanted to for a while now, but I haven't. No, not yet, at least. All right, it's time to go running up into the valley. I need to get some quartz. Whoa. I've heard good things about it. I just haven't had a chance to play it. I don't think I have a key for it, but I would happily play it on stream. I'm down to play pretty much any game. I chose Satisfactory because this is a comfy, like comfy, cozy, relax kind of game. I can kind of turn my brain off a little bit wherever I can, actually, and just let my brain rest, and I can take care of the other things. Oh, God. No, no, no. Don't you do it. Hold on. Get fucking rotated, idiot. Why is that? Oh, fart rock. No? Okay, up the hill, up the creek, or up the valley here. Oh boy, I don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to deal with that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. That's tough. Your computer's just not powerful enough to handle it. Limestone. Oh. We gotta do this again. We dancing? You son of a bitch. Ow. Nope. Ow. No! You! Get out of my fucking grill. Okay. Gotta catch my breath with my inhaler right there. Nice. I feel that. I feel that spiritually. I've beaten Nier Automata. I've beaten all but like 3 endings of the 26 because that's how that game goes. Because Yoko Taro's a little bit evil and kind of hates the player. Sit. Good night. Where is my quartz? Is that my quartz? Am I... Is it really up the hill? No. Please say it ain't so. No. Don't let it be like this. No. Boo. Game? Boo. Oh. Can I get up there from that is a question. Do I want to try that is another question. Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah. I believe that to be the case for sure. I bet that was a lot of fun. All right, well, I am going to do the smart thing, what I think is the smart thing, and I'm going to head back to the space elevator and or the base, like the main base, and appreciate the view, first of all, and secondly, I'm going to build myself a track. I could do that right now. I could, for certain, not build a tractor right now. I lied. Sorry. But I would like to get a tractor and get on the top of that ridge and drive back to where that quartz is and see if I can harvest them. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Good night. You didn't even see it coming. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, you're right. I got back faster than I expected. Huh. Oh, cool. Ah, oh, no. Stuck on geometry. No. No, thank you. That's fair. That is super fair. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I have a task to update myself on. Because I need to be able to get more screws into this particular building. Or like this array at least. Yeah, there we go. I can actually do that. Because this is only 120 here. And then it becomes Yeah, then it becomes one. Yep. All right. So rotors are currently functioning at 32%. And I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I only just got the tech. So now this should get up significantly higher and faster, and it should be much better. All right. Mark 3, Mark 2. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Also, entering hour 4 of the stream. How we feeling, everybody? How's everybody doing? Glad to hear it. And it is, yeah. Oop. How are you doing? You doing well? All right. This should all be working at 100% efficiency. Yeah, okay. It certainly is. But you getting happy? Hey, that's improving. Okay, getting better, getting much better. Happy days are ahead of us all. All right, and I should be able to... excuse me. I should be able to... I have some coal on me. Otherwise, I have some biomass. Biomass might be the solution ultimately, but... Goodbye. Can we do anything here? No, not yet. Anything here? I need 50 of Ethereum, and then I can get the zip line. All right, let's see. Quartz. Blade runners are quartz. All right, so I need 20. Silica is 3 to 1. Am I remembering? Am I remembering that right? You think I am? I'm not certain. Three to 5. Okay. 3 to 5. All right. That's actually not that bad. So I'll need to get like a couple hundred. Why am I blanking on this word? A couple hundred quartz and punch my microphone. Because it helps to punch your microphone, I've heard. It's generally a good and very helpful thing. All right, and now that that's done, sun's starting to rise. I'll have some more light to travel with. Things are looking up. All right, can I make any more nutritional? I can make one. Any more pale berries again? For real? What is this? In Joe Biden's America? Give 5? Okay, I'll take that. That's another one. All right. There's no way. There's no way, right? Hey, okay. Yeah. Oops. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button. All right. I do want to get roofs. I think that's the next thing I want to get, so I can start buttoning up buildings and start making some things that are less than, not less than, but like more than just like this kind of structure. His architecture is super helpful, actually. I ideally would like to get some windows and some of the other things that are required there, but I do need silica production first, at least in like an appreciable way. So we'll see what we can do here. There's no way, right? I can't buy any kind of quartz things right now. Yep. All right. Well, that's a bummer, but okay. Whatever. Right. And this is where my ADHD starts to go off the rails a little bit. And huh. Okay. Holy double kick, Batman. What do you got, Ada?
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
All right, Ada. Thanks for the the reality check there. I needed that. You're right. Oh. I forget how clunky tractors are to drive. Trucks are a little bit better, but they're not by much better. Couple of power slugs there. That might be helpful to come back and grab on the way back, maybe, if I'm feeling so inclined. Ooh, I'm spotting that purple power slug over there, though. Yep, that's about what I thought. Whee! Parkour. All right, I'm going that way, about 200 meters. Whoa! Ah, ah. Okay. All-terrain vehicle. Some terrain vehicle. About here, if I'm remembering right. Yep, I remember correctly. Is it? Yep. That's about what I recall. Cool. Really cool. Thanks, devs. Y'all put that in like a really convenient spot for me. Y'all are so sweet. Why am I tripping? I got boxes. Whoa! Unless I throw myself off the edge of the map here. Yikes. All right, watch what happens here because it's going to happen fast. Spider-Man ain't got nothing on me. Whee! Pop! All right. need to drop one of these. In fact, it might be smart for me to do one of these real fast. Just make like 3 more of these and then drop everything into this bottom one and set up some kind of weird janky some weird janky like conveyor lift all the way up to the top so that I can get things into a bin and then out into the tractor. Why did you make so many of them though, goofball? Professional. So anyways, I just wanted to make a couple, like 12 of them. I made 8 of them. Were you the OG? You are. Okay. Guinea pig. Let's get going. If I plan this in such a way as to be actually correct, oh, I could be a god. Well, I say that. Anyway. It really is seeing that go off. It's so satisfying. We're gonna go here with default, and then from here to there. From here, there. There we go. That was some goofiness that I just committed. There's no other way about that. I just kind of just did some silliness. In fact, I continue to. And I'm sure you're wondering, why don't you just set up some kind of power infrastructure over here and like get this done correctly? No. This can wait for proper power. I don't need it right now. I just need this done. So I have the Blade Runners and I don't have to walk around like a casual, like a filthy casual. I'm not proud of everything I do, but I do things that work and are stupid, but they aren't really that stupid because they work. And here we are. Thing of beauty though, to see that going up. Oh, it's going so slow because it's an impure node. I see. Oop. These things make a hell of a racket though, don't they? Alright, and just for giggles, let's see where we're at. It really is, yeah. Because Mark 3 belts are 270, and Mark 1 belts are 60. It's very goofy. It would be nice. It would be really nice if they were 1 to 4 or 1 to 4 or even 1 to 5 even. Because it's not like the 480 belts are any better, although that's 6 times 8. That's somewhat better. And Mark 5 belts being 780. Yeah. Because like that's not a it's just over 9, or is that close to 9, right? I think. I think. Oh, it's 13. Yeah, see, like I knew that. It could be cool if it was 12. Or if it was 15. That would be cool too. I wouldn't be upset with that. Not my favorite, but it could be worse. Craft bench. And I for sure don't have the recipe to make anything with quartz. Because I haven't done anything with quartz yet. Right, that's why I'm out here doing this in the first place, isn't it? By 2? Yeah, okay, I can buy that. $96 the alien DNA capsules. Yeah. All right, what kind of trouble can I get up to while I'm up here? Are there any ooh, hey, Mercer spheres? Yes, indeed there are. Is there one that's like close? Let's find it. Yoo-hoo. Oh, you up there? I see. That makes sense. I don't disagree with the logic. Okie dokie. Got a little distracted with what I was doing. Forgot to stop slamming my foot on the gas. Where is this Mercer? Is it for real? Under this whole plateau? And there's no cave around here, is there? It's all down below. Yep. So there's probably a cave under here. Alright, well, what about mushrooms? Because I need some more of those. Hey, there's a mushroom. I'll take it. Hey, Gary, what you doing over here? Yes, 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 yes. Gary, what you doing? Oh, you for sure don't want to fight right now, bud. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. What do you have? Berries. Okay. Ooh, that's another mushroom. I like the idea. I think I've gotten so used to the like the factoring of Satisfactory's belts that I kind of have it not initialized, but like internalized at this point. So any change of that would be uncomfortable to my brain, I think would be the way to describe it. There are priority mergers now. So there is basically just the regular dumb merger, or the like this one fits, you know, one from this belt, one from that belt, one from that belt, and combines the 3 just broadly. But there's priority mergers where you can set, I want input 1 to have the highest priority, and I want you to take everything that you can from that one input You can set high, medium, and low, and it will prioritize from those three based off of that. Ow. Buddy, you don't want none of this. Come on. Come here. I tried to tell you, but good night. Ooh, mushroom. Is that a geyser? Really? Mushroom. They tried to tell us that it's bacon agaric, but we all know what it is. Mushrooms. Psilocybin and Satisfactory confirmed. There is it's not a half wall, but you can do a 1 meter wall and combine two of them to get a 2 meter tall wall if you want to do something a little bit shorter. It does look a little bit different, like it's noticeably different texture wise compared to the other ones, but if you do concrete or something like that, it is not as significantly noticeable. All right. That it? Nope. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna get my spoils. This is gonna take a minute to really get through. I don't want to drop concrete into that. Oh. Hey, yeah, can be. I mean, I also have that capacity to be completely upfront with you. There are definitely moments where we'll call them aesthetic choices, and I will stay by them or stay with them for far too long. Am I particularly proud of this habit of mine? No. But sorry, but all that to say, like, I definitely will do the same from time to time. All right, how we doing here? We are, let's see, we have 1 more power shard to make, 2 more hog protein to make, 2 alien DNA capsules to make. That's that taken care of. Okay. I will take all of that crystal quartz, raw quartz. I will throw that into the tractor, which I'll actually move a little bit closer to this bin here. What? I forget how goofy that is. All right. All right, don't throw yourself off the edge. 647. Do I have enough space in here for that? Yeah, well, no. Maybe, hold on. Let me see. Nope. I can put this in here though. And then I should, theoretically. I don't know what that face was, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, that'll work. No dismantle crate. Ha ha! I'm so good at this game. I wish I had skill like me sometimes. Alright, that ought to be enough to get me most of, if not the rest of the way where I need to go. As so far as like... Ah, there is a cave under there. Okay. I did not realize that there was a cave over here. I don't have a Nautilus detonator yet though, so that is kind of useless to me. Buddy, what are we doing? Come on. Hey Gary. Bye Gary. I don't know. It should be enough quartz for what I need to do to get the Blade Runners, I think, pretty quickly. Popping that sick-ass wheelie there. Gary, how'd you beat me over here? You some kind of magician? I guess you got them long-ass legs if you're really running. All right. If I want to get this tractor down the hill, I'm gonna want to go a little slow and try to go slow. Well, this is good. This is precisely what I meant to do. Ah. $400, that'll have to do for right now. The patience is starting to wear thin, so it's probably time to find a place to take a break and or call it a stream. But I would like to get the Blade Runners online first. We'll check back with our modular steel frames and we'll see if we can run across the lake to get back to the steel production and see where we ended up with that. Because I think we've come a long way. I don't have port. Oh, hit the right button, please. Start research. Go here. And Ada, tell me about quartz.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Well, fairly informative, wasn't it?
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
New research available? Oh, whoa. Cool. Rad. That was quartz crystal that I just did. So I need raw quartz, or rather I need silica, really, which seems to be produced at a ratio of 3 to 5, and so I just need a few more modular frames, and there we go. That's Blade Runners, which means I can take some more speed, as well as I can run a little bit faster, I can jump a little bit higher, and I can survive some higher falls, which would be good. It'll also be nice to be able to jump around Q Cypress Hill Gang, and not have to worry so much about falling. How are we doing on power, by the way? Are we okay? Oh. We're looking a little dodgy there on power. I might have to do some shenanigans there. Whoa. What do we want to bet that I have to do some nonsense to get the Blade Runners actually built?
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Might have otherwise lowered my value to fix it. She gets me. It's 20, right? But you need space in your inventory first, silly. Concrete. All right, Blade Runners, here we go. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, feels so good to have the hops again. Goodness gracious. All right. And you move faster too. Yeesh, that feels good. All right. I don't need that. I don't need my head. It's fine. I can leave that for right now. I'm at 709 as far as that goes, and I need to check in on my messages real fast. But going to come to a conclusion here in a moment, and we will be checking in on our steel real fast just to see where we're at. And oh, hello, hostile enemies. We should be wrapping up here in any minute. Yeah, it's been a little bit on the longer side today. I'm glad everybody who was able to joined, and I hope everybody had a great time. I know I did. Getting all these things unlocked and getting them fixed up and done was lovely. And now that I don't have to worry so much about falling and dying, it's way cooler. That's less than I expected, but that's okay. Yeah, I hope everybody who was able to join had a great time. I'm gonna get my happy butt over to the base, get some stuff set up, and I think I'm gonna wind down for the night. Call it a successful and longer on this side stream, about 4.5 hours. Got a lot of good progress. Got rotors, we got modular frames, we got steel, we got some raw quartz. We managed to get some silica, we managed to get some caterium, we got some big things unlocked. Got the blueprints, we got what else did we get? We got the blueprints, we got the Blade Runners, we got a bunch of good stuff unlocked today, and got one of our first Mercer spheres, legit, like one of our actual first Mercer spheres. So yeah, good things. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I had a great time. It was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that everybody was able to make it. Let's see how many tickets we have real fast. I just said a bunch of the same thing a couple different ways, which feels very silly, but I'm genuinely glad to have people to hang out with. The world's kind of shitty right now, and so I this is my refuge, and I'd love to share it with you. So from me to you, I hope that you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night. Be cool, be kind, have fun, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thinking probably tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, thank you. It was lovely having you, but take care.